Ooh. Hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ. Welcome back to the channel. So tonight we are checking out Halibut. I've been looking forward to checking this one out for quite a while, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, I believe this has been over a decade in the making, considering it's stop motion. So yes, I can't wait to play this. So let's get to it, shall we? Halibut. Nice ambiance, what the... Very cool. Nice.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
Really?
Fell foul of the end-user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right. I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
We'll get that up to 90% next time.
Fine.
There were the dark times. And slowly but surely...
Yeah, let's get used to the controls here.
A light held aloft by the hands of all water corporations.
Just look at it. So cool.
Innovations we now rely upon. In 12,000...
Who'd have thought this whole game would be using stop motion? And just scanned it all.
The first tube system routes were unveiled to the public in 12,787 AC.
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant... because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
Oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything...
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
Freedom! Have fun, Harold!
Such as opening up the Pelican Station area back to the public.
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
A landmark customer poll reflecting our...
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
A light held aloft by the hands of all water corporations, which illuminated the many innovations we now rely upon. In 12,780 AC, we rebranded from the municipal...
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time...
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you.
That's so cool.
Like you've never snapped out of that daydream.
I was never in a daydream, just... the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Whoa, okay. Whee! Out of order.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Cool.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Trophy!
We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active?
Energy District.
A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that led to this, sir,
But I assure you, it will be for the good of your overall long-term tube traveling experience.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
This location is not accessible via your permission slip.
Oh.
And you know it.
As we calculated the possible...
Okay, left.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I can't comment on the price.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but All Water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it, and I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right? Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora arcades when you're done.
That's cool. What's in here? Oh, it's just so cool. Just love it, love it. Welcome. Okay. Clean the filter station. Feed the fish. Let's have a look.
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Cyrus. Who's Cyrus? Baby. Okay, well, that makes sense. Siren. It's down here. Oh, it's my room. Done. La la la la la la.
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sansu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Sana ihanet ettiğimi hiç hatırlamıyorum.
Senin söylediğine mi bakıp gördüğüme mi inanayım?
Bana inan, beni şimdiye kadar
What is Sansu's Ashk?
Yes, Sansu's Ashk, Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad, well, with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where the plot really thickens.
I'll try to check it out sometime.
Season 36.
What brings you to the lounge, anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
Neden kurtulmak istiyorsun?
İçinde bulunduğumuz bu ruh durumumuzdan.
Bunu nasıl yapacaksın?
Sen iksirsin, seni.
Need to take a leak. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum.
Hey, Sai.
Oh,
Ah,
hey,
Sai.
Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds. Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice.
That said Harry in the thing, isn't it?
They're swimming away.
Subtitles then.
Looking good.
Okay,
But
hi.
There's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
I'm called Harry, just to let you know.
Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow-release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Oh, yes, sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But, I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
We're free out here. What the?
Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
Everything's a conspiracy. Let's see what's down here, shall we? Ooh, that's cool. Okay.
Clean as a whistle again.
Clean as a whistle. I just love the lighting there. It's so cool. Feed the fish. Right. That way.
And more fish. Many fish.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served. Okay, Herald Bot Diagnostic.
Hey, Cosmo.
Scanning. All tasks completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment
You're making me blush.
Minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Whoop whoop. Go to the arcades. The... How you doing? How you been doing?
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Damn it. Watch the announcements. Right, so I'll go back to the guy downstairs. Can you imagine? Forgot where it was now. Not that way. Blisters. Oh, bloody hell. Ouchie. Blisters are the worst, man. Forgot what this guy is now.
Hello again.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Yeah, I've had them. I've had them before.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did, and we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth, and where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it.
Cosmo Chris.
And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletrop.
Well, I did change my settings on my
As you may know, I am
PlayStation.
Castletrop, the CEO of All Water Corporation.
So I don't know.
More importantly,
Well,
I'm a
at least I
citizen
know
of
now
Fedora,
anyway.
just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties.
Maybe one day, my friend.
Surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination.
200 years?
To find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second
I have indeed. I have indeed.
It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe
Typical Ubisoft.
couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh?
Yeah, they are.
We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped.
Makes me laugh that one of the bonus
We had the
missions
idea to make sure we weren't
is
missing out on anything going on
paywalled
outside.
at
We're in
launch
a
as
whole
well.
new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube
Yep.
system or upgrade the TVs, eh? Before this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man.
Remastered.
Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Do you sometimes see children, and it's like you see through time?
What you like? The time to sleep. Forgot which way it was, though. Not that way. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. 11:32.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
Time travel.
The necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Boop, beep, beep. Yeah, I can see why this game took over 10 years to make.
Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running
If
back
I
and
could
forth
turn back time.
But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
If I could find a way. Day 18251 after clash. Because I am. Oh.
Morning, Harold.
Hi.
What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction. Now, if you're quite ready...
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
The really small ones from the last intake?
Stop
the ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first.
Open the hatch, do it now!
Now, activate the switch next to the door to open the sample shelf.
Oh, yes, it. Yeah, this game has been in the making for over 10 years, Cosmo. And it's entirely made using stop motion animation.
Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch. Et voila!
Et voila!
Check the microscope and finally you'll see what I mean. The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For?
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older
Yeah, I didn't realise first time I saw her. Just when she was sat down earlier.
Where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect
Yeah, I do love playing these kind of games. Totally unique ones. And stop motion animation and stuff like that is one of my favourites. Oh, this is not a good hand. Reading 50 Shades of Grey, the ultimate flick book.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're a microwave boy.
So, you do remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle? Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you,
Joined again.
I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy
Last
reserves.
stop. It rings a bell,
So I
that.
talked to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with
Did
your
a whole
husband.
game in
As
one
a matter
stream.
of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Harold.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
As she mentioned, she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
Last stop. Game. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. I'm just looking at the images for the game now, and yeah, do remember seeing it. Yeah. So is it worth playing then?
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
As she mentioned, she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
What needs doing again?
Harold, use the PDA. Anything else on your mind?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
I'm always good. What's me to go to Tommy's General Store? Ask if there's no blue. Okay.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
Appearances can be deceiving,
We
Cosmo.
go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization,
If I
nomenclature,
could
and
turn
subsequent
back
archiving methodology.
time.
Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold...
Don't tell anyone though, will you?
Nothing. Run along now.
Beep beep. Cyrus! No idea. I don't use PS Plus. Where's he gone? Well, yeah, true. Damn it, I got caught. God, that need cleaning again? No? Nah, I don't use it. Considering I don't really play multiplayer games, and another main reason is because I'm definitely not paying the price that they're asking for. Right, where do we need to go now? Yep, screw that shite. Energy districts.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic
Whee!
Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Please do not panic.
Yeah, I think the last multiplayer game I played back in the day was The Last of Us Factions. I used to play the hell out of that game. I really did enjoy that.
Hello, Cy. How's it going?
Fall Guys.
Tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this.
Does look like a lot of fun, not gonna lie.
It's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
I hope so too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back.
Oh, I thought you might have needed a PS Plus because it's, because you're playing against people online.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Okay.
Something happened then. Keep going.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of Fortnite, to be honest with you. To be honest, Fortnite doesn't even look like Fortnite anymore. Keep going.
I think you're nearly there.
That's a lot of bloody screws.
You see that hole?
Which one? This one?
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well,
Legos and Minecraft. Well, they've actually done a Lego version of Fortnite now, haven't they?
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Huh. Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Moreau a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeeger and that she puts the why are you in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the archive club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So,
number one dad.
Archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
Hi. I will destroy you.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected. Please do not panic.
Please do not panic. Which one was it now?
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
So if I did swing that way, Cosmo, I was just saying I would destroy you. If you know what I mean.
Hey, Professor. Got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't you start, Harold. Leave me be.
The cheeks.
I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
La. Bebong. Tommy's General Store. Right. Ew. Yeah, I know it's a peach, but I know what the peach reference is for. The buns.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Booty. Oh.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Booty, booty, booty, booty.
Come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that?
Always,
Unless
always.
you're in league with him.
I just meant... I mean, if you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Alright, Judge Dredd.
And can you testify
I
to
am
Harold's
the
involvement?
law!
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man!
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix! Where is Felix?
Oh, no. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him! Ah.
I didn't lose him.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up.
Triplets.
There are just 3 of you, right?
Well, now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's do this.
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please. And... Looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
Once a month. Oh dear. Ew, evolving doors. Where's his slippers today? Do.
Tim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
That new boy, Tim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure, Alon. Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems to me be more interesting to go sideways than back up top.
You're going sideways, Alon.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh, no. What do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet. Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found, right?
Right, sure.
Legally?
That's why I'm here, to legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
If you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
Okay.
Harold, if you're going to lecture me...
I wasn't.
Well, swell. But could you leave me alone anyway? You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta-Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial... Ah, Harold! If it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators.
I will do. I will do.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms? My family are depending on me. What am I going to do?
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm heart. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippy's means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors.
My birthday is in October.
Giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and
October 28.
the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board.
Slippies.
Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, what did you think?
There were lots of things, and...
Great! So glad you agree. And while you're here...
I was just going...
I'll be... How old will I be next? 39. I'll be 39 next.
By a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer!
Is that... Do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds... wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
Really? I'm just gonna go down that tiny bit.
Oh, Harold, you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. Ha! I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
Trophy. Gonna be the tiniest ski slope ever. hell?
Hello.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Hello again.
Fancy some fish? You know where we are.
Glee. Never watched Glee. Never watched Glee. Apparently, a few of the stars have apparently died because of that show, haven't they? Speak with Secretary 18. Energy District.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
It's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out? Hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold,
bloody hell.
Won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got here. Jog team, jog team, jog team.
Oh, bless her. But yeah, I think there was like a documentary regarding it, wasn't there? And hello, Kazim. How are you doing, my friend?
Okay. Go jog team.
Come on, Harold. Keep up.
Deep breaths, Harold. You're doing great.
Guys.
Come on with the jog.
I thought I was fit. Go on. Without me.
Yeah, not doing too bad, Kazim.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I think there was a new personal best for me.
But yeah, that's a bit messed up.
Thanks, buddy.
Cosmo with the
How'd you both keep so fit?
computer situation.
I've been running around this station for years.
No.
Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service.
Despise them kind of people.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Trophy! Not sure, to be honest. I'll have to have a look on some videos regarding it. See if it's my cup of tea.
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
Good luck. Can I go in here?
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around. Taking space. Playing all the arcades.
Oh dear. But isn't that what this place is for? Kinda?
Appreciate it from the both of you.
Good luck.
Yes, I do. Oh. It's like Superman on the N64. Oh shit. Didn't mean to press circle. Haha. Oh shit. Worst game of all time, yeah. That and what was the other one? E.T. Oh shit. In Japan? Well, that's not good, is it? We want it here. Oops. Cool. Busby 3D. Yeah, I did hear some things about that. Alright. I take it you didn't enjoy it then. Thank you. Drow.
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafa.
A huge pile of dog shit.
Some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What do you like to read?
Anything really, you know. At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain-at-Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Do do do do do do do. Closed.
There's the Blue Rock, the bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
Damn it. Ding dong. The energy district. Right, we'll go to the lab. Mafia 4. Never played the others, so.
All water, moving people every day.
Calling to PlayStation lifestyle.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Ve çok büyülendim.
Şafak vaktinin üzerimize düşen ılık ılık rüzgarında kollarımda sen olduğunu hissettim. Ama nasıl oluyor da ben de aynı...
Let's watch a bit of soap drama, shall we?
Ben kimim? Bunu bilmek istiyorum.
Biz neredeyiz? Burası neresi? Neler oluyor? Neler oluyor bize?
Dünyadaki yerimiz mi burası? Neler oluyor?
Bize kim yardım edecek? Bu bilinmezlikten nasıl kurtulacağız?
Bu bilinmezlikten kurtulduğumuzda acaba her şey iyi mi? Yoksa kötü mü olacak?
Ben sanki seni yıllardır tanıyor ve aşkımdan yanıyor gibiyim. Ama niye tanımıyorum?
Hiçbir şey bilmiyorum. Ama beraber olduğumuz şu an çok mutluyum.
Peki ama sen kimsin ve ben kimim? Bunları bir bilene soralım.
Hayır, olamaz. Ya sorduğumuzu bilenler bizi
korkuturlarsa?
Şimdi senin yanında olduğum için korkmuyorum.
Sormayalım bilenlere.
To cut costs? Seriously?
Ne yapacağız?
Gerçeklerden ürküyorum.
They make more money than majority of developers and publishers combined.
Ne zaman? Niye?
That bloody Zach Strauss, greedy bastard.
Bulutun içinde çok güzel bir kadın görüyorum.
Hayır, olamaz.
I bet he won't take a pay cut though, will he?
Oysa ki ben senin ihanetini bakıyor ve görüyorum.
Neler oluyor?
Is your face feeling tired and puffy?
Yeah.
Let the kelp help. Kaylee's beauty kelp face masks are specifically treated to allow maximum transference of all natural, hyper-nutritious minerals directly into your poorly pores. We guarantee you'll feel an ocean of difference. You yawn and a tube cue clears out. Your kids bend out of the way when you try to kiss them goodnight. Every conversation you have in person...
I know, he did.
...shark's length away, you might be suffering from halitosis.
Just kindly asked him if there was going to be any updates for the GTA trilogy. And, yeah. You can sit on that and rotate.
Do you sometimes see your grandchildren and it's like you see through time to when your children were little? Do you look into the mirror and wonder why your
hairs thinned? What if there was a way to make
My hair is thinned, yes, definitely.
grandchild's laughter? Memory marbles, the laser-engraved crystal ball. Photos are flat. Memory marbles are multi-dimensional. Memory marbles. Live life. Remember forever. Do you ever feel like your food tastes bland? It's missing that snap, that sweet, saucy something.
No, that's not annoying.
Get down to pickled everything. We pickle everything here. We got honey pickled rows of onions. We got spicy pickled cardamom seeds.
Just a bit of a surprise when I went back, and yeah, that happened. I was like, wow, really?
Pickled everything. Pickled everything.
Tanrım, neler oluyor? Ne yapıyorsun? Ben neredeyim bilmiyorum. Ben dünyanın kaybolmuş bir aciz kuluyum. Bu soruların çıkmazında olduğum halde sana ihanet ettiğimi hiç hatırlamıyorum.
Senin söylediğine mi bakıp gördüğüme mi inanayım?
Bana inan, ben şimdiye kadar hiç yalan söylemedim. Bundan sonra da söylemem.
Sana itimat etmiyorum. Bana şu anın gerçeğini bile söylemiyorsun.
Sana hangi gerçeği söylememi istiyorsun?
İçinde bulunduğumuz durumu.
İçinde bulunduğumuz durumdan ben de bir haberim. Sana nasıl izah edeyim?
Kahrediyorsun beni.
Seni kahretmek istemem. Anlayış buyur, ne olur.
Kahrediyorsun ama o kadına rağmen sanki seni sevmiş.
Nerede kadın? Hani kadın? Kurtul içindeki kuşkularından.
Kuşkularımın tohumunu sen...
Anyway, come on.
Ah buyurursam ne olacak?
Bir fırsat ver bana ve kendine.
Where's home?
Graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
I'm sure they will at some point. Very cool. La la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la. La la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la. Oh, it's so good. Right. Energy districts.
Water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Inspecting. Inspecting. No contaminants detected. Please do not panic.
No. Meow.
Hi, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harry.
So, you and Sunny
Hi.
see much of one another recently?
Well, not that much. I'm sure you know what it's like. I bet you didn't see that much of her when you two were together, even.
She certainly is a wandering soul.
Yeah. It'd be nice if she wandered into her dad's life a little more every now and again, but hey, I try and let her grow her own way. Last thing I want is her deliberately avoiding me.
Hi, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harry.
So, how are things between you and Marot?
Oh, you're angling to get more gossip on our little grudge, aren't you? Now, I don't mind telling you, Harold, but even though it seems a bit silly for us still to be thinking about it after all these years, it kind of keeps us on our toes, you know? I feel like the feud is as much a part of our friendship as everything else. And I'm not sure we'd be the same without it.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris. What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying... It's unacceptable. Tommy would realize... It's just not worth the risk. Ooh, Chris is replying. Let's see. It's totally worth any risk. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious. Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
Reconnect with Tommy.
Please halt for your continuous inspection. Inspecting. Inspecting. Inspecting. No contaminants detected.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
I need to find him first, don't I? Don't know where he is. Let's find him. Try Central Station.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold.
Well, you would have thought the normal PS5 would do 60 frames all the time.
I suppose it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
Okay, bye, Lise.
Stranger danger.
Hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir. Can I help you get where you're going?
That's okay. I was actually wondering... Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence. Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So, he's the fourth brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologize. I've got to see to, matters. but I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the whole sordid affair than I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
Water office.
Destination decided.
Let's go.
Enjoy the view. You have arrived.
Well, thank you.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Light returned to the Fedora. A light held aloft by the corporation.
The elevator.
Many innovations we now rely upon. In 12,700.
Welcome. I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1. How may I assist your all-water related learning?
The first tube system routes were unveiled to the public in 12,787 AD.
Can you tell me about the current CEO?
CEO Brenna Castle-Chop began her all-water career at the age of 16. She graduated from her internship to a full-time position after she devised a mathematical theory to reduce the calculations needed to make different electronic systems communicate with one another. These improvements would eventually become the basis for the ship's current intranet system, architected by temporary all-water employee, redacted, codenamed Dr. Computer. During this time, the Schlippmeyer family and the Freshwater Clarification Agency were engaged in a dispute over the ship's water supply, the former holding a chemically based freeze filtration system over the current but outdated machinery. Castle-Chop wrote a proposal to improve the existing system by overhauling its connected mechanics, which led to All-Water being able to reject the Schlippmeyer's costly license fees. Her expertise, including her initiative to renew the physical connection between water reservoirs, filtration systems, and the various districts, eventually evolved into the tube transportation system and saw her promoted to sub-chief of the directive branch of operations. She finally became CEO in 13152 AC after widespread pressure throughout the organization on the incumbent CEO, Dr. Rufus Bureaucracy, to finally step down and let the Wonderkind take charge of All-Water at last.
Okay.
Bye.
The All-Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day.
No.
Mr. 24, hi.
Mr. Halibut?
So, I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean, and it was funny. Actually, at first I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do. Do you need something?
Only that when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your 4th brother.
Ah, yes. Our wayward Warren, the 4th brother who went his separate way, choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with All-Water.
Oh, I see. Are you ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam. We suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together, but he didn't study enough, and now...
Yes. What does he do now?
Last I heard, Warren had started a food stall. I don't want to think about it.
Okay, well, thanks for telling me about him. I'll leave you be.
All-Water Corporation, which illuminated the many innovations we now...
Okay. Fancy way to put you.
Hello, citizen.
Oh, hey, Captain at Large.
Call me Zoya, please. What can I do for you?
Just doing my rounds. Do you need anything?
Me? No, I'm doing great. We really pulled it off, eh?
Oh, do you want some help putting it back on?
No, the announcement. Wasn't it epic? And don't you think I did pretty darn well?
Yeah. There were lots of announcements. And I liked the bit where you...
Ah, yes. That was a nice touch, wasn't it? Maybe people will see that I can be useful now. That I can lead. Take destiny in my own hands.
Destiny?
Yes, destiny. Oh, speaking of which, I must get back to work. I've got an important new announcement to work on for Madam CEO. Thanks for stopping by.
Mm-hmm. Well, he sounded like forgot his name now. Played Draco in Harry Potter.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Well, thank you.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Mr. 8, hey there.
Hello again. Did you talk to 24 in the end?
Yes, and then to 17. So, I know about Warren now. How do you feel about the whole situation?
I feel morose. We were such a tight-knit family before Warren caused schism. You know, despite us being quadruplets, I quickly became the natural leader and trendsetter. So I suppose Warren, being technically the youngest by a few minutes, always resented me for that.
Gosh, it must have been so tiring.
Yes, I understand childbirth is really rather taxing. 4 at the same time is quite a feat.
Just a tad, just a tad.
I meant the arguments between you 4, but yes, that too.
Anyway, I suppose he's due back from his palate-pleasing pilgrimage one of these days. That'll be awkward.
I'm curious to meet him. At least it'll be easy for me to recognize him.
Or so you think. He's really quite different from the rest of us. I remember 17 joking that it was more like we were 3 identical triplets and Warren was the even one out. You know, like odd one out, but with 4. It's an even number.
I get it. Now that I think about it, it's clear 17 inherited the maths gene, but not the humor gene.
What's in this door? Oh, can't get it. Ah, what the end?
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Mr. 17.
Correctly calculated. I can't offer you another raffle, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I understand. but I asked 24 about Warren. The way some of you talked about him, I thought something bad had happened or something.
Something bad did happen to him. I'm sure 24 told you about his entrance exam, but that's not the whole story. We would have supported him anyway, but he began to be disparaging about all water, suggesting that maybe it was for the best that he didn't get a position.
So that's when you fell out?
I think so. It's complicated. It's been a long time since we spoke. He went off travelling the station on some chaotic quest to find culinary inspiration, I believe.
I see.
I mean, 24 and 8 didn't make it easy for him, but I don't want to bore you with the family history. And I need to get back to revising these raffle ratios.
Okay. See you, Mr. 17.
Ding dong. Let's just double check. Okay. Reconnect with Tommy.
Hey Zoom, what do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters. Hence, Filter Frankie.
Right. Well, I heard he's always mucking about in the filters, digging up all sorts that he sells to Tommy.
What I want to know is, why doesn't anyone just go down there and find stuff?
You ever been down to filters, Alon?
Nah, you?
I got shown them once. Not very appealing, and technically off limits.
Well then, there we go.
Who you reckon he, or indeed she, is then?
Well, we can probably surmise he, or indeed she, isn't really called Frankie.
Solid reasoning, Alon.
So my guess is, he or she could be anyone.
Could be you, Alon.
Could be you, Zim.
Aye. Then, there would we be?
Down the filters, most like.
Aye. Good thing we're not down the filters. I'm just getting comfy.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What? Who was she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tenenbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy.
Yeah, boy.
If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Yeah.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should, get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of my, nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign...
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah? I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
Good TMB.
I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me? My dear Bridget, I'm sorry we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you. Ah!
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
Bastard.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
Okay.
Bridget?
Harold, how are you doing?
You know, same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? But yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful and efficient. And, you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
And the damn tubes or tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the energy process works.
Gosh, why are you asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look, if you really want to know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when we held an anonymous vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So...
I'd better go. Thanks, Bridget.
See you, Harold.
Bye-bye.
Major?
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of Code 7887, then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find the culprits?
I'm sorry, Major. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
Be good, Harold.
Hey, Eve. Do you know Rafi well?
Not really. We have a mutual toleration understanding.
That sounds, nice. Do they have many of those?
No, that's a pretty rare privilege. You gotta respect their boundaries, you know?
Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy. Too busy to chit-chat.
Okay, bye then.
Buddy, you got a sec?
Always, always. Take as many seconds as you need.
So you've been the postman for ages. What was it like before the crash?
The main thing that's changed is people get their mail quicker now, thanks to the tube system. Say what you will about all water, but you can't knock free, I mean, mostly free movement of labor and letters. Ah, but I remember now. One time, probably a few months before the crash, I had to deliver a letter right across to the other side of the station. Everything that could have gone wrong on that delivery did go wrong. First, I tried to take a shortcut and got lost. I had to go through some construction works and lost my hat somewhere along the way. Then I got back on track, but tripped over a rat and tore my uniform. I stopped to get some food along the way and burned my mouth. Never been back to Charlie's silly chili grilly since. And you know, what would it have looked like to the letter's recipient if I'd turned up hatless, red-faced, bruises on my knees? But I was already late, so I went anyway. I posted the letter and sat down on the bench opposite to catch my breath and fell asleep. When I woke up, she was standing there, looking concerned at me.
Her?
Yes. Anyway, no torn uniforms since the tube system was put in place.
Bye, buddy.
See you, Harold.
Who's this woman?
I need a pick-me-up. Have you got any motivational phrases for me?
You can't save time. You can only spend it.
I need a pick-me-up. Have you got any motivational phrases for me?
Success is luck. Failure is the only guaranteed way to learn.
That is true.
I need a pick-me-up. Have you got any motivational phrases for me?
Where the body goes, the mind will follow.
Mm-hmm.
I need a pick-me-up.
Inspiration finds you working.
I need a pick-me-up.
Discipline beats motivation. Oh, wait. Or is it motivation beats discipline?
I need a pick-me-up.
He who lives out his days has had a long life.
How many do you have?
Harold, great to see you.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Harold.
So, where did you find the book?
Huh. I have a friend in logistics. There were a couple of unopened safety deposit boxes. Unopened since launch because the owners hadn't actually made it onto the ship. The statute of limitations ran out. They cracked them open and he gave me a call to see if I wanted this book.
Whoa. What else was in the boxes?
Oh, I didn't ask, but I wonder who it belonged to.
Yeah, and why they never made it onto the ship.
Some mysteries will never be solved. Oh, but maybe I'll base my next interpretive dance piece on that idea.
I can't wait to see it. Come on, give me a clue about the plot.
No way I'm ruining a surprise for you. Let's just say it's an epic Bildungsroman told through multiple narrators, set across the ancient Byzantine Empire, the far future planet of Gazorpazor, and the then present day of 19th century Papua New Guinea.
Wow, it does sound pretty epic. What's it called?
Nebola.
I'll be watching. Good luck.
Thanks, Harold. Hope you enjoy the show.
Tra la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la.
So, Slippy, you've got a pretty illustrious family, right?
I certainly do. The Schlipmeyers go back hundreds of years, but it wasn't until Edwin Schlipmeyer made his fortune from nothing that our name was really on the map.
What did he do?
He invented winter sports. He had nothing but the clothes on his back, and it was a particularly harsh winter in the mountains where he lived. So he decided to create a tournament for all the rich nobles in the area. He spent weeks whittling sticks into slalom posts. He invented the slalom at that moment and convinced his friends to act as expert judges. Then used his last savings to print and distribute flyers calling for high-born participants. The entry fee was 100 schmeckles, and the prize? The inaugural Brurigsburg Principality's Slalom Championship.
Wow, that's quite a story. Who won?
What? That's not important here.
Of course it is. To do. Right. Let's go back to the lab. Do a bit of talking first.
Oh, hey, Nigel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do do do do do.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle, pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know, go ask him. My work here's done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
All water.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Professor, you're not gonna believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen. From Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know. What shall we do?
We? I need to think.
Madam CEO,
Trophy.
you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new buoy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Ooh.
Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left.
Mm-hmm.
Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to
It's what
share
they
it
do.
immediately,
It's what they
look
do.
Suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose... Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for?
I would never block Harry. I like Harry. I like Cosmo.
Unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes. Come in. Now, as you both know,
Yeah,
is of the essence.
do you know when the GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition came out and it was in a huge state?
There's really no time for coffee.
I did message the CEO of
Thank you. I prefer to stand.
Take-Two Interactive, Strauss Zelnick, just simply asking him if there's going to be any updates or patches to fix the game, and he just blocked me.
It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Cy, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done Allwater and the ship a great service. We're ready. Go live and stay on
Simply
schedule.
answered, I missed you. Boom. God's sake. Oh, people are so sensitive these days.
It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future.
Whoever they were.
Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the Allwater Corporation.
This is Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course. And,
I think that's one of the faces of the developers for the game. This game, I mean.
Know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What?
Probably his voice as well.
Yes. Or even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well,
I thank you. You are awesome too.
that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much working.
Another one.
Life still isn't perfect.
Kazim, Ben,
Died out.
Bengal, Lewis.
Careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. I've survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
Shut up. The PS5 Plus. Whether many people tested the Pro were not happy. Yeah, I've read some stuff saying that certain developers don't really see the point of it. But anyway. Oh. It's going to be a bit expensive. And I bet there's probably going to be no launch games with it. They'd probably be like just games we've already got, but updated. And it better be with a free patch as well. Not like these pay upgrades, just to have a better ray tracing and whatnot.
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold, tell me, have you ever felt lost?
Oh, I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean, feeling like you have no purpose.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume?
Yeah, of course.
That leak, that one message, it's undone me. If my whole family, this whole mission, the ship, my captaincy at large... What if it was all a mistake?
Oh, I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would. But we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes.
No country for old men.
She's gone, Harold.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Stay there.
What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually. But every moment without her I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
I haven't surprisingly. I've seen bits and bobs.
Sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
Not the whole thing, though.
Coco is a bird.
Harold, you're such an understanding sort. Could you try to find her for me? I'd look for her myself, but in these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
Are you sure you want it to be me looking for her?
Whatever are you
It is a good movie.
I'm sure you're perfectly capable.
Excuse me.
I'm thoroughly and otherwise engaged.
So, about Coco.
Yes. Such a loyal first mate.
Yeah, there's been quite a few films I haven't seen, to be honest with you.
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promised to keep an eye out for her.
Watch it, but I got...
Right,
okay.
I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
Bye.
Bye! Find Coco. Coco Bandicoot. Yeah, the thing that throws me off with the new PS5 and PS5 Pro is the supposed detachable disk drives. I just hope, if I do decide to end up getting the PS5 Pro, I do hope it will include the detachable disk drive and not like do the PS5 Pro separately and then you have to buy the disk drive separately as well, because that's going to cost quite a pretty penny. Because I believe the disk drives over here for the PS5 it cost about £100 just for a disk drive.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome. All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Can't remember how much I spent on mine. It was a few months after it officially launched. I think it might have been either February or March after it launched.
Come to Plantastic. Plan.
Fine, Coco. Right. Try in here first. Coco! Coco. Coco. Do do do do do. I do love how the lighting is in this area. Just so cool. It's just the way the game's been made using stop motion animation as well, and they have to scan every single millisecond to get the animations right and the locations and stuff. But yeah. I do love stop motion animation films. You know, I mean, my favourite film of all time is Nightmare Before Christmas, because it was like the first ever feature film to use stop motion animation, and it absolutely blew my mind. Bum bum bum bum bum. Yeah, there's no one here. Oh shit.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
Oh, it's the rock. Oh, the Lightkeepers. You have to go deeper.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Lightkeepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that They must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Bye-bye. Let's just check what the quality is of this. We can definitely see the frame rate drop a bit. Boop-a-dip.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
Wait. Day 8252 in the Big Brother house. La da da da dee ba ba. Hi.
And what time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we going to find out who the Lightkeepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rock to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know. I'll get going.
Rock delivery. Need to find Coco as well. Energy harvest.
Sevgilim, ömrümün sonuna kadar seninle olacağım.
Bo.
Travel in style with all water.
Go!
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all the water will make it up to you.
Hey, number 8.
May I help you?
No, I suppose not.
Destination chosen. I hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Where got this Coco Bay?
Mr. Secretary, hello.
Mr. Halibut.
No? Okay.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
I've just been there, so go to HatCHeTHaZ.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Go, where the fuck are you?
Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Major?
Harold, if you're going to ask me about that leak...
Maybe I was.
Then I would say don't ask. The appropriate protocols and due diligence was clearly not carried out by the guilty leaker in question.
But now that we have all heard it, should we do anything?
Absolutely not. The authorities will handle it. And if it wasn't meant for our ears, then we shouldn't pry.
Okay, Major. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning ticket to the reward is palpable.
What are some of the other prizes, then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favourite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO. She's striking a power pose. It's quite striking.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Where could this goddamn Cocoa be? Can't believe that.
Ah, Harold, you're back. I knew my new marketing strategy would work.
Oh, I was more curious what you thought of the leak.
It's okay, you don't need an excuse to come back to the store. You know, your neck looks cold.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do you think the leak will mean for us?
This scarf will keep you cozy and stylish. What do you say?
I mean, it is nice and all, but I don't really need one.
Look, I'll put it on your tab as usual. Wear it about. If you really don't like it, then you can bring it back.
Okay. Thanks.
Come back soon, Harold.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it. Oh, it's open now. Cool.
Harold, you heard about the leak too, right?
Yes.
What on your toes?
I bet the guy did it on purpose.
Stop those conspiracy theories.
It's not a conspiracy. I'm just saying maybe he was trying to do the right thing.
I do hope this last Ronin film's going to be good.
More likely he'd had a few.
Not everything is caused or solved by beer, you know, Tommy.
Yeah, but some things are. You should try it for once.
Okay, I'll speak to you both later.
Is it going to be live action? Because I've heard it's live action, or have I heard wrong? Can't remember.
Buddy, hey, how's life treating you?
Just great, thanks, Harold. Just swell. Say, did you hear the leak?
I sure did. What do you think will happen to the poor guy?
Well, his face is going to be pretty red for a while. But I'm sure he'll bounce right back, though.
Yeah, I suppose so.
No, I thought
What do you
it
think the message will be?
I knew it was R-rated, but I couldn't remember if it was live action.
I just hope it doesn't upset Sawyer too much. He can be sensitive about these kinds of things.
Oh, true. He's in a pretty tough situation.
He sure is. Maybe I should get him to come on the next station jog with me. You know, get his legs active and his mind nice and calm.
That could be nice.
But now that he said live action, is it going to be like live action like the OG Turtle films?
Sorry, buddy. I just realized.
Or is it going to be like the reboots? Do you know when the actors were actual actors and the turtles were CGI? As long as it's made nothing like the bloody recent films that they did. It was way too Michael Bay-ish, wasn't it?
Oh, hey, Nigel.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell Michael Bay was the producer of those films, Jesus. Makes you wonder if it will come out around the same time as the game as well. Because you know they're making a game as well, don't they? That'd be pretty interesting to play.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Taste the disinfectant. Mist commences in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0.
I can't remember who's supposed to be making that game now. I forgot who's supposed to be involved in it.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Sai. How's the start procedure going?
So, I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Just that, you know, she was concerned about you, I guess.
Wow, she must really trust me. It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy, and because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase
Would be
2.
interesting to see a Turtles game made by Slow Clap, who did Sifu. I think they would do a pretty cool Turtles game, to be honest.
Thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh, those videos are great. When you get Slippy to let you borrow them.
THQ not in Black Forest.
Is that where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from...
I'll need to see some gameplay.
But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach
Unless it gets shown next month for PlayStation.
All the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to break...
But yeah, I think the Sifu guys would do a good Turtles game, a John Wick game, or Matrix game. That'd be pretty sweet.
Exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure.
Excuse me.
Interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free of the ocean surface for about a minute.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan. Think it'll work?
Well, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like the timing?
Kind of. If I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame
Still stuck on the
CEO
final boss.
said?
Oh,
yeah, it's a bit challenging, isn't it? Definitely a bit challenging.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
No. Not for a long time, actually.
Since you two went your separate ways?
Mm-hmm. She said she needed to find herself.
Well, I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. Were things all right between you?
Yeah, it was, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you. Good luck, Sai.
Hi.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here. Ready. With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky.
Indeed.
I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
Yeah, I'm tired of watching trailers where it's just all bloody CGI cutscenes and shite. You know what I mean?
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Are they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Okay.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't.
Anyway, I'm colorblind.
Put them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Nice one. Now, on to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here.
Okay.
Now. Wrong order. Chop first, coat second. Now. Wrong order. Chop first, coat second. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Do I need to do it now? Or?
Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
Yes, please.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Just the one left now. Nice one. Now on to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Time to coat the sample.
Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together. These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I did enjoy that.
Tests, the key variables, pH level, density, etc.
I mean, I enjoy all the games that they did.
We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double-checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the
I wonder if they're still making that that Star Wars game, because they were making a Star Wars game, weren't they?
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau.
As long as they don't walk it up.
If there's anything else I can do.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
Beep, boop, beep. Filter. I need to find Coco. Where the fuck's Coco?
Please hold for your continuous inspection.
Fine.
Inspecting. Inspecting. Inspecting. No contaminants.
And then that's where we are. Well, I don't know.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Thank you, David Attenborough. La la la la la la La la la la la la la la la la la. Let's see what's in here. Anything new? Nope. Okay.
Hem benim kim olduğumu bilmiyorsun, hem iksir siliyorsun.
Sen ellerini ver bana.
Ne olacak ellerimi sana vereceğim?
Toilets. Actually, is that a proper looking toilets? Does it? Yeah. Fine. Thank you. Do.
Cleaning, fixing, cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, doing stuff. It could be worse, but there must be more. More to life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait, what's that sound? Isn't there more to life? I clean and I fix.
Go on, tell what the tweet is.
Like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to love.
Yeah, I did find out about that.
An artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrating. But maybe
Bloody joke,
this
innit?
is my destiny, trouble and strife. And perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
And I bet you that mission won't be long. It'll probably be like 10 minutes or something.
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Ah, hey, yeah, hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jelly deal.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
Beep, boop, boop. Got a good feeling about this one. I bet you that mission's not going to be long. I bet you. Then there'll be videos and people complaining about it. Telling you now. Oh, wrong one. Energy districts.
All water, moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Contaminants detected.
Yep.
Please do not panic.
And they've uglified the main character as well, haven't they? The first time I saw that trailer, do you know the bit where she says, "I'm in"? The way she moves and looks, it reminded me of Jen from the Dark Crystal film.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample already?
I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, sorry. I missed it somehow.
That is what the conveyor system is for. To save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around, fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
Yeah, my bad.
I don't think she looked like that when they first announced the game, did they?
Here,
thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Trophy. Bridget says you sent those to some shelf and all that. Okay.
please halt for your exit inspection.
No.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
I thought she didn't.
All water, we get you where you're going.
Well, I won't be paying that price, I'm telling you now. No, won't be worth the price.
Let's take a look what all the fuss is about. Oh, yes. I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling, strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. There, but the aminos...
Makes you wonder what they're going to charge for GTA 6, innit?
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern. And it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise
Especially if they do
constant
like an
solar
Ultimate
installs.
Edition.
We're approaching that window. Fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait. For 80 years. Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
Well, apart from a selected few, we'll get a copy for free. Yo, Harry, it's Felix. Tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean.
Travel in style with all water.
I don't have to travel through that, it'd be constantly wet all the time.
For some reason, just contact your nearest and all
Hey,
water
Felix.
will make it up
I'm
to
here.
you.
What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
true.
look. Is that cherry bafflesop?
But I suppose can't blame the devs, it's the publishers, isn't it? The higher
Food
ups.
critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony Aunt column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts. Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school.
Facts,
It
boy!
just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh. I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for
Okay,
the
it's
night.
time.
Please
I hope
attend
it's
to
worth the wait.
necessary travel
Oh, it
arrangements.
is. Coast is
Get home
clear.
safe.
Follow me.
Ooh. Secret passage.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft. A small, dark one.
The Chamber of
Sure, this is what you
Secrets.
think.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. Avada Kedavra!
It's pretty cozy in here.
Just follow and trust me.
Oh,
You
cool.
won't tell anyone about this.
Promise. I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Former Blizzard president, I think it's tipping game creators, Total 20.
Felix, come on.
Great.
Can you tell me where we're headed?
I bet he does. I bet he does.
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away, or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy, always. And they let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
Tell the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
Tell you what, I can understand why it took over 10 years to make this game. I mean, just to make these set pieces and then have the characters do the animations and then having to scan every single millisecond of the movements. Jesus.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Okay, I'll take one, thanks.
They call him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't, or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have taken the money. But the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon, while everyone else stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is gonna happen now that Earth is okay?
Everyone wants to go back, but...
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
Okay. Dad has the code. What if I fall down there now? Am I gonna fall? Oh shit, fucking knew it.
Harold, are you okay?
I think so. But everything is going cold.
You Probably land in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. Don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
Get out the shaft, do it now! Oh, way above.
400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer, please do sit down and come in.
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles!
Oh, bugger.
Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. These mice are feeling the chill.
Yes! I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Now about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald sickle.
A harisicle.
Oh, is this the bathroom? I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
Go to bed. Upstairs. Nope, wrong one. La la la la la.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry, excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
Clump!
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now. That's the important thing. Oh dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
It does indeed.
I think I will.
Fact. I will. Cup of tea.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Kesselchop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those Lightkeepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy, though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented air-con system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Huh. I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. HatCHeTHaZ! Good night.
Night, Harold. And don't catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Go to bed. Aye. Back Monday. Monday. I think I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wow, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine. HatCHeTHaZ!
At least I'll be off for Stellar Blade.
HatCHeTHaZ! I better not wake up with a cold. What's that? Oh, that darn alarm, waking me up from
No, I'm off work now.
Maybe it's just a test.
Back in Monday.
Seems like something is up. Better go check the lab console and see if nothing has exploded.
Oh, cool. The lighting, man. It's so cool.
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again. This thing loves getting me out of bed.
Well, we did leave the door open. Hey up. What's that? A lightkeeper, perhaps? You know what this scene reminds me of? It reminds me of The Shape of Water. You know, the Del Toro film. Trophy.
Is he okay?
It is breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they going to be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
What do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all going to feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly.
Yeah, they are bringing them back
Right
out.
hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
I still think they're making a mistake about Spider-Man 2. They should play Spider-Man 2.1. Okay, just drop it. La la la la la la la la la la la la la la. Drop. Let's see. Third time's the charm. Oh, yep. Here we go. What the hell? I don't know what the fuck that was then. Nice. I bet they're playing Tetris or something. I'm doing shit. It's like we're playing Tetris. One. Ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding. Oh.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Morrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Morrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
Deliver the blood sample.
The utility district has now reopened. And perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Oh, driver of Spider-Man.
The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened.
Ooh.
Please do not all try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding. Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
And now presenting Yava Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent Ship. Take it away, Yava!
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum. What is the dark and silent ship, that being nowhere neither comes nor goes, that being never has no real time, of which we can only say that it flows? How is it that this empty data stream, this cache of dead light, could so lose its way? It wandered back to feed on its own dream. How did that dream grow to the waking day? What is the sound that fades up from the hiss?
Oh.
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to do with you, eh? No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the book. My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Merry Band. It was a dark and stormy night when the 4 intrepid explorers left the Fedora in search of the riches that would make their name. Who's there?
Oh, hi, Major. It's me, Harold.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just passing, thought I heard, but then...
Well, whatever you heard, or most definitely didn't hear, if you get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy. So perhaps we should just both forget this whole messy incident ever happened, hmm?
Oh, yes, of course, Major. I understand.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean, me.
Maybe you shouldn't leave your door open. Come dine with me, let's dine away.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. La, di, lu, li, lu, lu, lu.
It's the tannoy guy.
All water. Water. Vugan. Water.
Oh gosh, I should probably just leave, let him talk to himself in private.
Did I hear something outside? Hello? Anyone out there? It's okay, you know. I have an open door policy. Well, the front door, not this one.
Hello? I'm Harold. I was just passing and noticed the open door.
Stops it now.
Wanted to check.
Welcome. This is a bathroom announcement. I'm still in the shower, but please deposit your bum on the nearest available seat station. Make yourself at home. This is Radio Fedora, coming to you from the shower. This just in, I am the voice inside your head. Ooh, rub-a-dub-dub.
So, you get many visitors?
Oh, sure. I have quite a few fans of my voice, actually. I'm always happy for them to swing by and have a listen to some behind-the-scenes chat.
Do you think you'll always be the PA announcer?
Ah, interesting question. Well, if I were to ever announce my retirement, I think it would be nice to do something a bit more hands-on, you know? Maybe some voice coaching, or learn guitar work to go with my singing. Ooh, perhaps Entertainment Onat and I could start a band. Can I ask a question?
Sure, go ahead.
What do you think is my best announcement? I know there's a lot of classics, but if you had to pick just one.
Gosh, I always like the Thursday greetings.
Ah, yes. I write those myself, you know.
Wow, that's really great. Keep them up.
Ooh, I will.
Thank you, but I'd better be going now.
Okay, you'll be hearing from me.
Jovi. Hello. Yeah, okay.
The tides of my heart, pulled by the moon, we never can see.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there. I'm Fern.
I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Debris.
Do you have a kid performing a poem?
What? No kids for me.
To the tides of my heart.
I'm here in my official capacity as a talent scout, man.
Oh, so what kind of talent are you scouting for exactly?
I see hidden talents in many places, man. Maybe I'll
Dude.
get one of those kiddos to write some boss verse for one of the papers. Or sign one as an actor. I got clients all over, man.
You got your eye on anyone already?
Sure. But I don't want to reveal the hidden talents to the whole world, right? Do myself out of a job. You understand, right? No hard feelings?
I think I do. And yeah, no hard feelings. Don't worry. I'll let you get back to scouting.
Thanks, man. Enjoy the show. And when you see one of these kiddos go on to great things, you'll be able to say you met the man who made it happen.
And thither I go, like an underwater question that nobody knows.
Hey, Chris.
Ah, Harold. Didn't know you were into this sort of thing.
Me either. But here I am.
Well, what do you think?
It's great. Very, moving. And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes! I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears in expressive verses like this, it just warms my little toes to see.
Aw. So, you have a favorite so far?
All my students are equal in my eyes, Harold. Like they were my own children.
No, I meant a poem?
Oh! Yes, well, truth be told, it's all Algarabia to me.
What does that mean?
Well, indeed.
Here we go.
What does any of it mean?
Please.
No, I mean... Never mind.
Whatever you're most comfy with, for my poem entitled The Tides
Hello there.
of My Heart.
Oh, well, hello.
You enjoying the show?
I most certainly am. I'll enjoy it all the more when my girl performs hers.
Of my heart.
Oh, that's great. You're a parent.
Oh.
What's her poem about?
Oh, I believe it will speak for itself. I don't like to brag, but she's rather precocious and... Hang on, are you not a parent?
Me? No, I'm just here to listen.
Is that quite so? Are you some kind of bohemian poetry lover, perhaps? Or rather, shabby-looking teacher I've not met before?
Me? No, I'm just a handyman. Kind of wandered by.
A handyman with no professed love for the poetic art, idly watching children perform. And making small talk with the parents then,
Yes, that's about right.
Oh dear. I do apologize, but would you wander away? I'm not sure quite how proper it is for me to continue associating with you.
Oh, no, it's...
Snobbery.
Okay, I understand. I hope you enjoy your daughter's poem.
Yes, you too. Bye now!
In the life of day,
Immaculate.
they lead beyond.
Oh, Eve, hey, what do you think?
Any good?
Sorry. To the dark depths beyond being. And there we will find, together or apart, whatever.
Chris, it looks like one of the kids is locked in the classroom.
Well, yeah. She's in detention.
Oh, I see. What did she do?
When I asked her to stop disrupting the class, she stood up and shouted, "Disruption is necessary!
Good
Change
jump
is
scares.
optional! Survival is not mandatory!"
Wow. She's radical then, and at such a young age?
Yep.
So where did you watch it?
I wouldn't mind so much, but one of the other kids has anxiety and nearly had a panic attack. She needs to learn to consider that maybe not everyone is quite ready to take on the world.
And detention will teach her that?
Corey is a good kid. Very bright, full of creativity. But she struggles with authority. She was really looking forward to the poetry slam. And I'll let her out soon to hear most of it.
Fair dues.
I just want her to understand that disobedience has consequences.
Oh, I see. I suppose you can't be seen to be too lenient in case the disobedience catches on.
Well, that. And the fact that nothing else I've tried has worked.
I never realized being a teacher was so tough.
It's worth it. I mean, I hate being strict. But it's better they get it from someone like me who will also forgive them than learn that much harder way later in life. Right?
Don't worry, Chris. If I had a kid, I would definitely want you to be their teacher.
Thanks, Harold. It's pretty funny imagining you with one.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Let's enjoy the poetry now, shall we?
They ebb and flow. Where do they go? The tides of my heart, pulled by the moon, we never can see. Catching up.
There's a movie out called BTV. BTV?
The tides of my heart. Surrender yourself to the tides of my heart. Let them drag you under, ever deeper. I am your dream.
Help. That's cool. I do like that. That's cool.
In the dead of
Dear.
night, in the light of day, they lead beyond the veil of sea, to the dark depths beyond being, and there we will
Right, to the pharmacy. Where would that be now? That be in the arcade.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Whee!
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
What are some of the other prizes then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favorite prizes.
We know that.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Some pesky trouble making useless more graffiti on the wall. God's sake. Fine, let's go to the okay. Still need to find that Coco.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
With great power comes great responsibility.
More graffiti. With great power comes great responsibility. Huh? Makes sense, I suppose. But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking me great power to get it off.
Let's hope they're allowed to use that quote. Because Madam Web couldn't use it. Spider-Man. Trophy! And before we do anything, let me just check. Harold, Halibut, Gorko. Might not be able to find it considering. Don't look it. No. It's probably just come out. Anyway. Right.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Shane has no God of War one. Boy.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
It's closed.
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never seen
Oh, is he
a
the
wiener.
Amino?
No, I haven't. They look great.
He must be the fourth brother.
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now, after a long tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool. So what made you decide on wieners?
An astute question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
Oh, wow. Okay. By the way, you look familiar.
Warren!
Are you related to the All-Water Secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends.
Aye, fingers crossed. I do wonder what they'll be adding to it. Excuse me.
Hi there, Mr. 17. How's it going?
Fine and dandy, thanks. Not a care in the world.
Not even about Warren being back?
Nope. Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Great.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after being away so long...
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
Not nervous. Not a care. Just like I said.
Be pretty cool to see what the Wendigos look like in Unreal Engine 5.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Still one of my favourite horror games, that Until Dawn. I really did enjoy
Thank you
that.
for traveling with all water.
Hey, Mr. 8. How are you feeling now that Warren is back?
Fine. We knew he'd get bored of his gallivanting around eventually. I just hope he's learned a bit more responsibility along the way.
Well, he seems to have his own business now. A mobile wieners restaurant.
Yes. Business. Still, I suppose maybe he is starting to settle down, even if he does have to carry his business with him.
Do you think you'll go see him?
Hectic schedule, you know. Perhaps I'll see him around.
Oh, okay.
Boop.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome. Then, in 13,768, we enjoyed our first instantly iconic ad campaign, Got Water. Castle Shop over
Mr. 24, me again.
Mr. Halibut, please take a seat.
Oh, thank you, but I'm not stopping.
A not inconsiderable mercy.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that Warren is back around.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day you can look forward to seeing him again.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Halibut. I will bear it in mind during my evening personal feeling evaluation session.
Okay.
There were the dark times, and slowly but surely, a light held aloft by the hands of all.
Oh, he's not there. Where the bleeding hell is this Coco? Oh my dear. Idiot.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Take the utility area is the place I need to go to the pharmacy. Yeah. Can go in there.
Travel in style with all water.
All water.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Hey, Warren.
At your service.
I hope you don't mind, but I spoke to your secretary brothers, and I was curious about how you felt about it all.
Ah, those sticks in the mud. I can imagine what they said. But there's no bad omelette where I'm concerned. Sure, I was the, how do you say?
The even one out?
Like odd, but even, because I was the fourth. That's hilarious.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't understand the whole feud thing. I can't even remember when it really started. It's a trifle annoying, but soon as they're ready to relax a bit, they know where I am.
There it is.
Hiya, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
To the left. Nah.
I was wondering about your work relationship with Filter Frankie.
Oh, that little thing? It's nothing. Just a professional arrangement. He trusts me because, I mean, I don't actually even know if it's a he. I'm the right store for his produce, you know? Very paranoid fella, or lady. I just give him a cut of any sales of things he finds in the filters that I'm able to polish up and sell on somehow.
What's the story behind this?
Now this was a little something my grandma, who was a machine engineer, made a whole bunch of in her spare time. They look like puzzles, but you can't actually solve them, so they're just like little brass philosophy ornaments.
How's family life working out?
It's amazing. Felix is growing up to be nice and strong-willed, strong imagination. I always try and remember to tell him that that's a good thing, even if it gets him in trouble at school. I never did great at school, and look at me now. I'm married to a woman like Bridget.
What was life like before Bridget and Felix?
I had much more hair. Wish I could blame it falling out on the boy, but I think all my hair energy just went to my mustache. And my legs. Anyway, I was way more of a hoarder, but I was great at telling stories about all that stuff too. People loved Tommy's show and tell time. It's what convinced me to get into the general store business. It was hard actually letting the stuff I'd collected go at first, though.
Oh, I see. That's funny. Makes sense, though.
Ha! You've reminded me. It was on a foraging mission for new stock that I first ran into Bridget. It's a good thing I worked in the shop already, so she never realized how much I loved hoarding stuff.
I'll let you get back to it, Tommy.
Take it easy, Harry.
I will, thank you. Nope. Okay. Maybe not. Okay.
Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy. Too busy to chit-chat.
Okay.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh. Hi, Harold. You know you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe. No point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
I don't think we'll get one anytime soon.
But I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah. Well, it is. But mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but Allwater takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
Didn't realise we had to meet Zoe at the arcade.
Hi!
Hi.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
Yes.
Which one? This one or
What's a good
Black
option?
Myth?
All is good option. All fluids of incredible health and delightful spirits. Also quick and colorful.
And fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great. I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
Black Myth. Yeah.
How's business been since you opened?
Oh, very good. That fish hut was boring people, quite slow, not very colorful. Always fish. It's what inspired me to open this place.
Well, good luck.
I just really
I'll try
hope
something here soon.
that the graphics aren't downgraded when it launches.
Hello again.
Can you believe this? Color soup and the water winners moving in on my turf?
But you're still the only fish experts, right?
Yeah, but still, people only have so much space in their belly. And now they have all this choice. Why couldn't they do their thing somewhere else?
Surely there's enough demand for a couple more restaurants here.
Maybe. We'll see.
We'll see, boy. Yeah, it's based on the Monkey King, innit? And the Mist Regard and all that.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Okay, we'll go to the bar then.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I'm quite surprised with the devs on Stellar Blade, considering they're making this. They've made Stellar Blade, yet their first game was a mobile game. Like, what the fuck?
Captain at Large, I mean, Zoya, hello.
Hey, what's up, Harold? You having a great day?
Oh, it's not at all bad, thank you. Are you?
Heck yes! Just swell.
But it's just, you seemed so sad earlier.
Oh, that? That was just a little slump. I'm over it.
That's good.
Yep, I'm over the whole thing, you know? Life's too short, right? No one needs me as captain, so
Ain't that the truth?
I'm just going to enjoy life. Do what I want.
I suppose that's fair enough. What will you do instead?
Who cares, right?
I suppose so, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
See you when I see you, Harold. I'll just be doing my thing.
Do my thing. Right, can I go to the pharmacy now? Oop. Really? So I can't go in here. I don't know.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Harold?
Oh, hi, Zoya. How are you enjoying your new freedom?
How did you get there so fast?
So, about that. After I told you who cares earlier, you know, I started to feel guilty. I do care, actually. I just wish I didn't care so much.
Caring is good. You have to care about something. I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
I just want to do a good job. But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay, I best be off. Places to be.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Welcome. La la la la la la la la la la. That's pharmaceutical.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the mail treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to be.
Oh, is everything okay?
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope. I'm all caught up. So, I'm spending a little time with my treasure trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters. Just looking at them makes me feel good.
She's fine. She's fine, absolutely fine.
Believe me, I tried. There's this archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol.
She was off last week.
Mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail. and therefore must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery?
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip, they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
You see, I considered that. But Appendix 11 Star states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip.
Oh.
So, while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level. So, there they sit. But it makes me sad, thinking about all those messages going undelivered. Even reading them is forbidden under Subarticle 7N. Oh. Now that I think about it, related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N3 degrees, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well. So why don't you come in here? I'll open the door. It's the one on your right. And let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits, shall we?
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
Trip down memory lane.
What have we got here?
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse.
Spam those hearts, boy!
It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us, would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship. I realized that I loved you, that I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does.
Penis.
Now more than ever, we must look within, and I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way, just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever, you know who.
Wow, whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
I hope so.
I feel like a love that clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy, didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust. I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just... nothing I want to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow, and we can see what else is in here?
Okay, sure. That sounds fun. Later, buddy.
Okay.
Oh no, Sonny's here. Hi, Sonny.
Harold! Well, hello, it's been a while. So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's, different. But okay. Same old. Just as you... and just this... Can you run an analysis?
Mm-hmm.
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what now?
The QT. The quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes. Same old Cyrus, huh? Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since...
Yeah.
Then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold. Looks like the QT's all done. Let me just see... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing, really.
Have you read the latest patch notes for it?
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim.
It's quite a
this
lot.
sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs. Spill the beans.
I really can't. I have to get back.
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that. Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish, but it lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization theory. I don't even want to know. So, you need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen. And it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler. Yep, here we go.
Thank you, Sonny.
No worries. Peace!
Hello?
What's the password?
Super secret.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hello?
What's the password?
Password.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Let's try them all.
Hello?
What's the password?
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hello?
What's the password?
Please?
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hello?
What's the password?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Want to?
Hello?
What's the password?
Let me in?
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hello?
What's the password?
Fedora is the best.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Damn it.
Hello?
What's the password?
I think I've done them all now, haven't I?
Password.
Bad luck.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling.
Oh, I appreciate the super chat, thank you. I do apologise, I can't see him on the screen. Would you say the game is worth it? I do think the game is worth it. I can understand why it took them over 10 years to make this. Very unique game. If you like unique games, it's definitely worth it. Lab District.
Moving people every day. We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Just a tad, it's quite a lot of patch notes, man.
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy, Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything?
Mm-hmm.
And why does she make it so hard to answer? I should just ignore her. Or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me. Or I'll ask her whether she's finally impressed now that I've discovered a new species.
Yeah, I've heard that there's more side quests and stuff like that.
Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood? Too bad you can't tell me. But by tomorrow morning we should know. Right. Time to get some sleep. Night, Fishy.
Night, Fishy.
What a day. I can't believe this is happening.
Almost done every side quest in the game. Nice.
Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics and I won't let Sunny get to me.
Well, I've still got the save file from mine. I did not delete it. Yeah, they must have retracted the message. But still, the super chat's still there, so. Right, the main mission is to check fish. We shall do that in a bit.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Ah.
All water, we get you where you're going.
We get you where you're going, boy. Alright, where is it? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, fair dues. Fair dues.
Buon appetito.
Ah, Harold. I'm glad I saw you.
Oh, what's up?
Look, I just wanted to say thank you for helping me realize something.
That's okay, really. But what did I help you realize? And how?
Well, I've been doing some soul searching. What I realize is this is going to be a long process. Whether take off again or not, I've got to come to terms with what I want. As much as what I think other people want me to be.
That sounds wise. Nice. But how did I help?
I guess you were just there. There aren't many people I can talk to without feeling inferior.
Oh, thanks.
No, I didn't mean like that. You're not a Jimmy Judger, you know? You seem to just accept.
I try.
So now, just accept my thanks. And good luck with your own search.
Oh, you did hear that.
Yeah. We'll both get it figured out one of these days, eh?
I hope so. Well, enjoy your meal. Be seeing you.
Trophy!
Hey, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Told you. It's hung onto the left. Right, go and read some more mail. That is...
Travel in style with all water.
This way.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you. Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
What did I have for tea? We had cheese, beans, egg and toast.
Check your pockets before leaving.
Nom nom.
Hi, Harold. Fancy sitting down to another letter together?
Yes.
Come in through the door.
The good stuff. Nom nom. What did you end up having today?
Shall we check out the next letter?
Or yesterday, should I say?
My little star, Attila. Sorry for not having delivered the following letter in time. I've enclosed the last remaining physical memento of your mother. It's not much, but I figure it's best you have it. Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
Dearest, I will be back soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little hello, wish you were here. I didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies and going back fast. So please find enclosed some of my logbook entries, made when I had the old pen. So you know what I've been getting up
meat
to
feast
and can
pizza.
imagine me better.
Nice.
Back soon. Can't wait to see your face. Be good. Day 1, touchdown. Planet atmosphere isn't great, but not
I
too
don't mind the
toxic.
meat feast
We're
pizza,
able to
but
have brief periods
my
where no
favourite's
helmet and
pepperoni.
equipment doesn't degrade too fast.
Pepperoni.
First expedition tomorrow.
With extra
Day 2.
pepperoni. With extra
Everywhere this
pepperoni.
ankle-deep
With
liquid,
extra cheese and
rocky
cheese and cheese
outcrops,
and
the
cheese and
exception, not
pepperoni
norm,
and
it
cheese and
seems.
pepperoni.
Built out temp quarters on little stilts.
I do like my pepperoni
It's great
pizzas.
color. Has this rippling sheen like an oil slick, but smells of something like pleasant soap. Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already. Day 4. Quasi-climate seems to have enabled multitude of tiny life forms inhabiting this shallow permapuddle. You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing.
I like the little details on these letters as well. I wonder, it makes you wonder if it's like
Lonely here
actual
getting long
handwriting
nights.
from the devs.
Have intense craving to finish that puzzle I started. Be better not have finished it while I'm gone.
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition?
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the move, but apparently they were more common before I was born.
Trying to find a new Earth?
Yeah, but mostly it was obvious it wasn't going to be. But every now and then, one would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah. Must be cool to discover a new landscape. What would you do if you met an alien?
I would have made great friends with it, shared the secrets of humanity, and then challenged it to a race.
Would you have told people about it?
I suppose so. Would have been a bit selfish of me to keep that kind of thing to myself.
When you get thrown in the cuckoo's nest.
Never mind.
You know, being down here is kind of just like an extra long exploration mission when you think about it. There might still be so much to learn down here.
Ah, yes. Who knows?
Chin up, Harold. I'm sure you'll discover plenty of excitement yet.
Do you have time for another one?
Of course.
Let's read them all. Come on. Let's get a trophy. If there is one.
Right. Next one. Let's have a look.
Cease and desist. Date redacted. Certified by All Water Secretary 57. FAO, Ms. Novelcorp. Subject, AWC file number 97-68-203-1.
Reminds me of the Monty Python.
Unauthorized corporate activity. But there has been unauthorized corporate activity concerning Ms. Novelcorp. If that is your real name. Resident at 72 Plaza Row, also known and potentially trading, also unauthorized, as Mr. Prancifran, Dr. Comfort, and the like, concerning an
maybe like
service via mini-sub.
voice over some Wallace and Gromit.
Which you will be contacted separately about, no doubt, by the Water Department for unauthorized advertising activity, claiming that your mini-sub service is more comfortable, luxurious, and reliable than official AW tubes. Such a service is in fact unreliable and dangerous. Therefore, we must firstly insist you cease and desist all mini-sub taxi operations. Secondly, You must apply for a permit to operate a mini-sub, and a review of our files show that no permit has been issued or indeed applied for. Frankly, we do not see it as likely that you would be issued a permit if indeed you had, or if and when you do, apply for one.
This goes on for quite a lot longer.
Looks like old Knobbly Corb gave them the runaround. Must have been the wrong address.
All water don't like people not following the rules, huh?
No, sirree, they do not.
But I bet you would never take one of those taxis. Knobblecorp sounds like a real renegade.
Oh, you know me.
I thought so. You're so disciplined and...
But there may have been a couple of times when I had a real short delivery window, or I just wanted a change of scenery.
Wow, really?
Just goes to show. People are always capable of surprising you. We might not always know why people do things, but they usually have their reasons. Knobblecorp certainly did. Say, I haven't seen her for a while now that I think about it.
So, that was her real name?
Oh, it was her favorite, at least. Just like I was her...
Her what?
Nothing to trouble you with. Just getting lost in reminiscing. Anyway, let's call it a day. But come back if you want to keep going down memory lane.
Okay, buddy. Be seeing you.
Bum bum bum.
Hey there, Sonny.
Oh, Harold!
Okay, bye then.
Hello?
What's the password?
Your mama.
Super secret.
Bad luck. No dice.
Fuck. Right, where do I need to go? Oh yeah, check fishy.
Destination decided. Interview. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Aşık olduğum kadındın, kadınsın sevgilim.
Double check. Nope, no one here. What's this in there, maybe? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Do.
Hello again, my alien fish bud. Let's see how you're doing. Oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something is infected? Or maybe you need some special kind of fishy food. I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you. If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore. You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I? You're a good listener. Maybe that's why. I wonder if you can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the sound of my voice is calming. Or terrifying. Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking you out and you can't tell me to stop. Twitch if I'm freaking you out. Okay, good. Off I go.
Destination determined. Now, relax with more water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes. Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
You alright? Right, guys, I think I'm going to leave it here for tonight, considering it is 2:30. I'm going to get some sleep. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I am really enjoying this. It's just, just the way they've made this game, man. Absolutely very impressed. Very impressed. But yeah, it's definitely worth the over 10-year wait. I can understand why it took them this long to make this. But yeah, just non-stop animation is one of my things that I love. I do. Get some sleep, boy. I will. How do you, Gambino? I do apologise, but I am ending the stream. Oh dear. But yeah, we will definitely be back for this. Definitely. I am enjoying it. I really am enjoying it. But yeah, definitely worth investing. Alone in the Dark Classic PS1 just came out on PS5. It is, and I have got it. As well as the other classics, I've got them as well. Medieval and that Star Wars one. But anywho, I'm going to leave it here for tonight. So that was part 1 of Harold Halibut. Really enjoying this game so far. So I do hope you have enjoyed it as well. So as always, feel free to like, comment, share and subscribe. It helps me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials. And you know what to do to help support the channel. So yeah, I'm off to bed. Hope you enjoyed again. Bad chat. See you soon with a new video.